Welcome back, welcome back. What is it, part 5? I think it's part 5. Hopefully y'all liking the series and the stream so far, man. We right back into it. Make sure y'all like and subscribe if y'all watching on YouTube. Make sure y'all like and follow if you're watching on Twitch. Hope everybody doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good. My birthday on Sunday. For everybody that's watching afterwards, that's January 28th. Real nigga birthday.
Here, we shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children.
Yeah.
But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Hey, that's selfish. You ain't even my mama for real. You white as hell. How that work?
We will see each other soon, Mother. Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. And your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Sometimes I think this caller's protection is all but an illusion. Nothing actually separates Lilith and I. It is just a symbol, nothing more.
Yes, I believe you believe that. You clearly are not afraid to use the gifts your mother bequeathed you.
Queef.
Does it bother you that she would be pleased with the development of your darker powers?
I will use whatever magic is required for me to win.
Spoken like the hunter, caretaker, and I raised, just as much as the child of Lilith. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Charlie, what's happening? Oh, my bad.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
What you talking about, bro? I ain't have to stop this. Oh, I probably did actually. Just that emo kid shirt. You probably right. I think I did have to die for this shirt. But y'all didn't. That's fucked up. Oh, what's happening, gang?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah, we don't want no light. All that dark.
Thanks, Hunter.
Dark meat chicken only.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get...
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes,
A lot of
thanks to the
worries, bro.
symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time
Word.
without, you know, exploding.
That'd be nice.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but
Give
it
me
is
that in your and
intriguing.
I'm slide shit. Spider-Man that shit. Her op with magic.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you? What can I say except you're welcome?
Until next time.
Ooh, that's tough.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh? Good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural. Hunter, hello.
I saw the new armor, Hunter. One word.
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. the symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Okay, I see the last one.
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do. Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know, he's a cautionary tale.
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I'm not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Good point. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliché as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
No, for real.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I do not fear this symbiote. It will submit to my purposes. It is not the first time I have wielded a weapon with its own consciousness and desires.
We agree that this must be done. I have no doubt in your ability, but heed Spider-Man's warning. We do not fully know what the symbiote is capable of. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is
I think we can get that armor.
What's that?
Oh, this is probably super link.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
This is great. Oh, I am so excited. I know several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Demons are demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep my secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There is a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
It is nothing like what I am familiar with. What are we listening to?
Poor Hunter. Word of advice, never give a music buff a chance to talk about their passion. But since you asked, it's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
A witch like you does not deserve to be treated that way. I hope you showed her what you are capable of.
You can say that. She's dead and I'm here, which also means I'll never get closure. I guess I didn't realize how much I trusted her until that trust was broken.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. A good match.
Later. Ready to work? Peace. All right then.
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. All is well, for the moment. Watch and I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Let's get this. Sometimes I even impress myself. Watch closely. Find a new line of work. A moment. Prepare! I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. This won't end well. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Let's try. Prepare yourselves. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. By the will of the old gods. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. You should really stay down. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Watch closely. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it can very well cost you your life. A moment. You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Perfect.
Everything according. This won't end. I haven't felt this good in years. Let's give it a go. This one won't bother us again. Let me show you the way. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Just what this battle requires. By the will of the old god. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. This is no trifling matter. It's in your best interest to quit now. Yourselves. It's for the best, trust me. Let's try. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. Watch closely. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. look a bit younger to you? Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight. They haven't given up yet. I must be the popular one today. You should have that examined at some point. This I wouldn't get up if I were you. Watch and learn, my friends. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Let me show you the way. You may wake up with a slight headache. I am a sorcerer supreme. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. By the will of the Earth. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. This is no trifling matter. It's in your best interest to quit now.
Hey, well, my ass was Dr. Strange last time, so that was some get back.
Doctor Strange seems excited to return to the Sanctum.
I'll be right back.
Still no sign of venom. The Parker boy really came through.
The Parker boy is crazy.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such
Type
heartwarming
shit.
moments with Johnny and Ben?
I thought I could modify each squad, I guess not. Oh, select the hero to cure for free. Oh, the same thing right here. I'm tripping. Gain 1 free redraw. I might need that one. Lifesteal, that's a good one. Quick is a refund on the KO. Nah, I think I'm gonna just do the free redraw. Let me make sure I can't customize my. Oh yes, it's edit hero. Oh no, that's edit. Duh. Alright, I guess. It's just, it is who it is, I guess. It's cool.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I'd like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nah, what was that,
We
Blade?
had more time to
Cheesy ass
test
nigga, man.
Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture,
Why they make
even
it be walk like that?
temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
Y'all the only ones worried about the suit, bro. I ain't worried about it.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Damn, girl, you kind of thick, I ain't gonna lie.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Still come down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
You have earned this.
Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch close.
Position compromised. Never surrender.
As long as I get to hit you back.
As ordered. Supposed to hurt.
Take advantage while they focus on me. Changing their approach.
Hydra sure does get around. They don't have a limbo portal too? So that's how that works.
Time's up for these chumps.
Nice move.
You think that would stop me?
We serve until the end.
The victory.
Try harder next time.
Payback's gonna be fun.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Listen to you, Guardian.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Not bad.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hail that!
Main course has arrived. They need help over there. Deja vu.
Oh, this isn't going so well.
This shall be of great help.
Now where's that one that hit me? No pressure, right? I'm the last one standing. Nothing to worry about so far. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Okay, let's hear it. It's about time. What did we learn today? That's getting old. Hope you learned your lesson.
Back in the game.
Yeah. Shit tougher than I thought. Shit, I feel like I was going right for the nigga with the card, but I had to clear some of the loot.
Watch close. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
That's coming out. I think what I need to do is hold on to these cards for a minute.
What?
That was something. Watch.
I'm impressed.
I didn't even know I was gonna do all that.
Ready up.
something. We serve until the end. No retreat! That's not supposed to hurt. Backup is on the way. Your sacrifice, remember.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
I can't give it to somebody else. That's probably not a good idea for somebody.
At the end of the day, it'll still come down to me punching someone.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Time's up for these jumps. Remind me not to get on your bad side.
All their research has finally paid off.
As ordered.
Serve her with honor.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Fatebreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Systems damage.
Nice move. Here we go.
These fanatics are always the same.
Hail that.
Harder next time.
We will not fail.
I must have angered them.
Looks like they call for help. It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils to some car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Fatebreaker to me.
Enjoy your nap. I get to hit you back.
Lucky shot.
They hope to break my resolve.
Yeah.
That should get you going.
Stop sending me out of the game.
Keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Now we're doing it.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Time to bleed.
Interesting.
Payback's gonna be fun. Get some.
We will never forsake her.
Barely a scratch.
We're almost here. Hold position. Don't waste it.
Crossbones will just keep throwing hydro bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are going to talk. We've broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party? You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her sealed breach. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Good one! They deserve no mercy.
We see all
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Just what this battle requires. Let me show you the way. This won't end well. Something from the depths.
We will not fail!
How many times is that? Not lost focus yet.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
You have earned this.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Impressive. Their mystics fall before us. Let's try.
We cannot be turned back.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Hold the light's gift. Welcome assistance.
I'm going for it!
Take advantage where they focus on me.
You're not taking me seriously.
Finally, it's my turn.
Still gonna try that? I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is
It is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? I'm on it! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Try this on for size! hurt if you're not careful.
For the mother!
I cannot move.
Ready for a real hit?
Something is wrong.
I bet.
I've been waiting.
Fucking me up.
Respond. Anyone. Interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please. Not to touch my stuff. Watch and learn.
Coming at you! Sometimes, I even impress myself.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
You're gonna remember me. Let's see how tough you are. You're in trouble now.
Step right up. Test your strength.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge.
Pick the right partner. This one's for you. Right, feeling it. Looks like it's up to me. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Take this! Just the boost I needed.
I can still shoulder that nigga while he was down.
I do not feel so good.
By the will of
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Here we go. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must. I can hold it. Like hell you can.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah. But the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you were looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Perhaps the universe needs a Spider-Man, Peter. Perhaps that spider bit you for a reason.
Now that's a stretch. If I hadn't stopped to pop a breath mint because I didn't want MJ to smell the onions on my breath from that chili dog Flash dared me to eat in front of the museum, the spider would have missed my keister by 5 seconds. It's all just random chance.
The people whose lives you saved may feel otherwise, myself included.
You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Good girl, Charlie.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
You never know. Things change.
They don't know how this all ends, huh? Well, if any other houses are gonna explode, we should take out an insurance policy.
I do not think losing your home to Lilith is covered.
He could always build himself another horrifying magic playhouse. I'd kill to live somewhere with an actual bed. The Abbey's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here. And what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
Home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Dr. Strange about his house, don't worry. Safety's on, don't worry, I think.
Agent Tony should start out lost.
Need some more credits.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. I have one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail. Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Find more coil, send it my way.
Dope.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
You continue to surprise me, Blade.
What? Thought I'd take you out to hunt a kraken or something?
Well, yes.
Couldn't find one on such short notice. Maybe next time.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this. Said it better myself.
You may not have seen worse.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The Prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Who's the strongest motherfucker? Between Magic, Storm, and Nico. And Doctor Strange, actually. Oh, these two start with power-ups.
I'm not a fan of the desert.
Are your powers not as effective then?
Sandstorm is highly effective.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The Parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much of
that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. They call that the Best One. The monsters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection.
Their intentions haven't changed.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
You were too weak for this fight.
Your time is come. That must practice.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
They're still set on me. Kiss it goodbye. You sure about that? Hope you're ready. Somebody feel a breeze?
Their loyalty is unwavering. You will
destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Your mother abandons you.
Right here. Whatever gets the job done.
I am still the center of attention.
Here comes a few more.
I will not be defied.
We'll do one for that.
I am still the prize.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments. Shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
You had your chance. Feel my call.
Nice move, bub.
I will deliver you from her practice.
You will pay.
They would still battle the elements? I'm glad to have you watching my back, Hunter.
Welcome assistance.
The end begins.
Better than that.
Demolition is about to kill him.
One of ours is down. Let's dance. We need to wrap this up and get to Blaze before Sabretooth rips him a new one.
Blaze has proven resourceful in the past. I'm sure he'll hold his own. For now.
Just saying, Creed may be ugly and stupid, but he's dangerous. Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now it's my turn. I've got a reputation to protect.
I am impressed.
You ain't good enough for me. You're a good kid.
Your fear is palpable.
Fresh meat coming in.
Me gone.
Don't let them distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
Are you prepared?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Elements bow to me.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Walk in the light.
No complaints here.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
No mercy.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots.
After them.
looks like Mommy. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Pain is temporary.
Done waiting.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
What did I say too?
Mother already took away my pain.
Don't feel right.
Damn it, Wolverine. Whatever.
Your fate is sealed. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Down.
Is it my turn now? I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big.
So much for that. Good for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You don't want to get up. Got some backup coming.
They've not shaken their confidence.
You should have seen their faces. Family night. Could always taste their fear right before they bought it.
Shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. Crude, but effective. You're not the first to try that. Bounce on. Too easy. Got some more flunkies coming in.
They have not lost interest.
Lilith has found the idea. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash,
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Their best was still not enough for us.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
Wait. Are you telling me you actually have feelings? And Caretaker hurt them? I do not believe it.
I have feelings. Just not the warm and fuzzy kind. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Blaze is weak. His soul is already as black as soot. It will be difficult for him to resist my mother.
You see the error in their judgment too, then?
I do.
Alas, what's done is done. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
The more I'm trying to be an asshole, the more she likes me. That shit is crazy. And not just to her. I'm just gonna asshole, period. But she seems to like that shit. It makes sense for her character, though. That's just crazy. Nico kind of do too. She kind of fuck with it a little bit. Sometimes she do not fuck with it. Carol do not fuck with it.
Hey, Charlie Marley puppy face.
Tony too. Especially after what happened with Bruce. That nigga was mad as hell with me. I be saying all the wrong shit on purpose.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up.
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but...
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I am sure Dr. Strange would prefer to be alone right now.
With everything happening so quickly, I'm inclined to agree. I don't want to seem cold for not approaching him, though.
Everyone processes loss differently.
Maybe a little distance is the right call. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return to. I don't want Stephen to think I'm pitying him.
You are offering condolences to a friend who has lost their home. I think that is empathy.
You've got a point. I'll just need to choose my words carefully.
Do not worry. I do that every time I speak.
Maybe we can workshop something together. I appreciate your help, Hunter.
For sure. What y'all talking about?
Oh, they're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Secrets are what give us power, Stark. Guard them with your life.
And what do you think the rest of the team would say to that?
They all have secrets of their own. Do not let them force you to give up yours.
Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
You have not earned my trust yet. Maybe when I see results.
Oh yeah, when you see the results, you're gonna be blown away.
Blown away? You mean destroyed?
No, it's a figure of speech. I'm not literally destroying anything. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Oh man, maybe it's not time maybe.
constantly impressed by you, Hunter. And that's saying a lot, since I'm from Los Angeles.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now, he's really taken things to the next level.
Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
I feel compelled to warn you that we, the living, are not alone here at the abbey.
Wait. You telling me this place has got ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit to Caretaker and Agatha's House of Oddities. We go way back. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady. Maybe I'll tell you some other time.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Do not get your hopes up too much. It is probably just an account of an unexplained disease or just a legend.
Some legends are real. You should know that since you literally are one. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disembodied self.
I doubt there was not a price to such a purification.
Oh, there was. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
The Ancient One would be impressed.
Maybe the spirit of vengeance likes the company of outcasts. You know, it's really nice being in the Abbey.
I'm glad you think so. Is there something specifically?
The younger generation of heroes on the team give me much hope for the future.
They are a lively group. I have learned how to put a GIF into our text messaging because of them.
Careful. They'll debate with you on the proper pronunciation. What do you think of the newer generation?
I admire their ambition, but they have much to learn.
We all start somewhere. It's important for us to make space for them and allow them time to learn and grow.
That is true, but that kind of trust must be earned.
I think they've more than earned it. Remember, we all started somewhere.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Nice shirt. Cool symbol.
Can I ask a favor? Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight?
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
You are only hopeless if you think you are hopeless.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You must think I'm super weird talking to myself. Huh. And here I was worried about embarrassing myself in front of Blaze.
As I said, embarrassment only comes if you let it.
Right, I get it. Cool is like a mindset.
Correct.
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
If I may give you some advice?
From you? Hell yeah, bring it.
Blaze does not care what people think of him. You have to do the same. Forget your words. It is your actions that are important. Project menace and authority, and you will be virtually the same as he.
Cool. Yeah. Be more menacing and uncaring.
That is not what I meant.
Oh, you looking at me? I'm freaking Ghost Rider. I am the Spirit of Vengeance.
Yes, I, believe you are.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Hooey! Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Just continue to do what must be done, without regret, and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Damn. Hold on.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
It is easier to open up around those who make me feel comfortable.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Easier to read the room and see what's worth revealing.
You make it sound strategic.
Navigating relationships require a little bit of scheming.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
You do not feel relaxed enough around me yet.
I don't mean to offend. It's nothing personal against you.
I understand. We have plenty of time.
Technically, we're under impending pressure from an apocalypse, but correct. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
Sound like I'm about to get some pussy. Right or wrong?
That was a hell of a sparring session.
No pain, no gain.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
See you around.
I'm quite pleased with these results. A task for us? So, do you have much? An undeniable essence of power.
Right. Not tripping. Yeah, I am tripping.
How can we help you, Hunter? I expect this to be quite impactful.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later.
Hunter, hello.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
I've been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So... about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right. How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Hot Cheeto's crazy.
I should not have to impress upon you the importance of finding him, Captain. If Lilith acquires that page, we are, in a word, screwed.
Oh geez, Hunter. Tell me something I don't know. I get the importance of finding him, okay? Don't need you to Hunter-splain it to me. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out,
I told y'all, bro,
wherever
she do
you
not
are.
fuck with me, bro.
You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Oh, where intel? I might need to grab that.
Hydra Mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You asked for it.
This one's for you!
Where'd you learn that one?
That's one mystic out.
You're good! Looks like it's up to me!
A feeble effort.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Ready when you are.
This shouldn't take long.
The mother protects us. Let's try this. Try and stop me now.
Get it done any way you know how. Fail, Smydra!
That won't slow me down.
He ran all the way over there.
Let's do it.
Whatever works.
Ready for a real hit?
There is no escape.
Careful! I bruise easy!
You can't just scare me off, you know.
Listen, can you go in?
Getting a little rattled here.
Going for it.
Love the effort. Love the effort. This should be good. Don't mind if I do. Sure, how to improve the odds? I'm saving my energy.
almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Bless you.
Yeah, he's looking good. Might be it. Look, I sent the wrong niggas out there.
Lost.
Oh, this should be good.
Where'd you learn that one? Here we go.
Ooh, I like it. I'm on it. Right, I'm feeling it.
I'm saving my energy. They won't know what hit him.
The mother protects us.
That's one mystic out.
This should be good. Getting it done any way you know how. Don't mind if I do.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Got through the armor somehow.
Hit my head or something.
I'm waiting.
This shouldn't take long. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
This should be good.
Pain is only temporary.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Coming at you.
We will not fall that easily.
That wasn't bad.
Still online.
It's calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Watch the paint job.
try this.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
This one's for you.
I owe you one.
Every time I hit it, it just starts taking him immediately.
Going for it. Here's one for you.
Here we go. That'll sort it.
By her command, I am the Lord.
They finally got me.
I'm ready when you are.
This usually works.
Okay, that was awesome. Looks like it's up to me. Play dead. Let's just get this over with.
Never surrender. Ashika.
This almost seems personal.
I'm gonna get you for that.
The rift opens.
Here we go again. I'm going for it.
Let's see how they handle this. How about this one? Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Hail Hydra!
There is no...
As long as you're ready for the counter.
She did not like her.
I was born for this. Every way. Hydra is immortal.
Almost seems too easy. Let's change things up. Hold this health.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Hydra's in control of the situation. When we go together, we're really...
Systems are failing.
You asked for it.
Feeble effort.
Let's do it.
Death.
Good one! We can definitely take it.
That's a new one. Sure, why not? This should help a little. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
I'm going for it!
Confidence is high.
An enduring pain.
We can fix that.
That might have been one shot too many.
Let me help.
I'm saving my energy for How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. Sure, why not?
Good one.
This should precisely what I needed.
What's our contingency plan? Run Gamma Special.
I may be hurt here. Just a little.
Here we go!
Well, that's interesting. Going for it.
Good at this!
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
We've done it.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I'm arrogant?
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will chase my mother to hell if I have to. The question is, will any of you? If you will not give everything you have, the rest of us do not need you.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
I can guarantee nothing for the Avengers but the toughest battle they have ever encountered.
We try not to rank them. It's more of an above a certain threshold kind of thing.
Then I guarantee a life above the threshold until Lilith is back in hell.
can get behind that, right, Tony?
Sure.
We are all equals here. There is no first among us. We do this as one, or not at all.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
If the Midnight Suns can stand beside the others, you have nothing to worry about. But I cannot play favorites.
None of us want that.
I do. We're the best.
Not helping.
I don't know, Nico. She's growing on me.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
It's that W leadership right there, boy. Yeah.
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
One who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
Hello, Hunter.
What's happening, Hunter?
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, Charlie. Ain't no way. Charlie was right there.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
Oh, my bad.
Oh. That's my fuck up here, though, so. Come here so I can talk to you, bro. Get some shit off me.
But that fires me up. Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
The gods are fickle.
Damn cat.
No, I mean the Hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie. I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
Hey there.
What's good?
Get some rest, kiddo.
Damn, man, I can't finish her with us fucked up. Oh, they Alba said they probably just gonna spawn me back. Makes sense.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this. If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
You're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. We could kill a whole city.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Do not worry, I will not tell them you said that.
Yeah, they're used to being the stars of the show, but in this case, I think they might agree. You've got a lot of potential. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and Maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Not bad, right? If you find more coil, send it my way.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
I'm taking some...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules.
Nothing I can't handle.
I needed a good workout. Not so tough after all. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull. I'm off. It can be a lot worse. Trust me. Let's settle this. It's over for you. Target confirmed. Just the boost I needed. Here we go. You made your choice. Changed their minds yet. Still looking at me. I'm going in. You look like you needed a break. Made my list. Hostile reinforcements on the move. Midnight Suns. Assemble. Someone order a knuckle. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks? They're ready. Roger. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? I'm going in. I hope you learned your lesson. Roger. That's the stuff. Hope they're ready.
I'll make good use of this. Sorry, bub. It's over for you. Don't bother getting up. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. Bounty on me I don't know about? Get it together. We can't afford to lose this. Target. I haven't lost their interest yet. I don't think they even realize the trouble. Maybe it's time to rethink your life. What do you call a private who failed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Time to step with this one.
Why? Look any different to you? Target confirmed. Next time, stay home. Next time to... I must be doing something right. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Damn, Cat, why you talking shit to niggas like that? He said you ain't your granddaddy a bitch.
Here we go. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. You were asking for it.
going in. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh. There's still time to run away, but you better get going. Watch my back! You brought this on yourself. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Tony and Dr. Strange may... Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Yeah, get up on that ass real quick. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the latest from Hydra World.
Excuse me.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
What was that supposed to say? I think it said magic ring. Magic ring.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging... Stay out of trouble. Hey there.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Where in the...
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
You insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
But the real question is, have you been a trusted friend to him?
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
You have to admit, your track record for keeping secrets is becoming quite infamous.
Ah, you're talking about keeping the others in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment.
I am.
It's not really a discussion I'm willing to have right now. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were... happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Oh, yeah.
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong.
Yeah.
But it wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha.
Somebody did something.
See, the Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
Damn.
I hope you were able to exact revenge on them. Give them the justice they deserve.
Agatha did penalize them by finding a way to take away some of their powers for good. I wanted her to do more, but she wouldn't go further than that against her own family, no matter how dysfunctional or dangerous it had become. Speaking of dysfunctional family dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch stakes.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a Hemalisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably didn't.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. Just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
Don't blame. It's weird weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. It sounds to me like they just missed their mark. Ought to make things interesting. Time to bleed. Who's next? Payback's gonna be fun.
No points for persistence.
Hemolysts aren't something you just stumble on out in the open.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
The plot thickens. I choose you. Look how swole I am. Insert catchphrase here.
That's one hell of a move.
Damn. Kill more shit, man.
Watch close. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. I'm on it.
I am really getting good at that.
Those hemolysts are birthing human vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get any ideas. Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
I feel like he kind of wanted to stab that nigga through the back anyway. The nigga been pissing him off for a minute.
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you
Feeling strong today. Exactly what I needed. Game over.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod. Because I heal doesn't mean I don't feel.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't.
None of this is new. These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight.
Yeah, keep living that grade.
Allow me.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Somebody call the meat wagon. Step right up. Great. Why is that so fun?
I know y'all can hit both of the biggest, bro. I got no other way I can move either.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy. Mama said knock you out. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay, okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
I was just about to say, so he's been standing off the whole day. He probably mad as hell at me. Don't ever send me on no mission, man, nigga, ever again.
Well, hello there.
Hello, my sweet girl.
It wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Don't. Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
There will be less tension among the team if you at least fake it.
Oh, if I had a nickel for every time... Ah, never mind. All these chumps are my co-workers, not friends.
If you try, it will be easier to work with everyone.
Ugh. You sound like a camp counselor. What's next? You want us to gather round and make s'mores? Ooh, please say yes. I don't care if people don't like me. Can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
How you spend your time is up to you.
And them. They want to know what I do.
And what will you do?
A Deadpool never kisses and tells. Look, I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back. Next job I take has got to be on a boat.
We need to keep Blade and Deadpool far, far away from each other.
Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
Do not worry. I'm always on. Always ready.
They say I'm wound tight. You can't white-knuckle the apocalypse, kid.
I thought you said we could not relax.
I said don't get in the habit. If you're always on, one day you'll snap in half. And that's good for no one but our enemies. If I didn't know better, I'd think you read my mind.
I trust your judgment, but that's about it. Don't ask for more.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
I know you are not upset with me, Blade, but I am trying to help.
You can help by getting Deadpool as far away from the Abbey as possible.
We need to look past our differences for now.
Kinda hard to do that when he makes it impossible to concentrate.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
We need to focus on the endgame here.
You know how hard that is when you're babysitting a man-child?
Not everyone lives up to your standards, Blade.
Yeah, but the rest of you try. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. Let me get some water and shit. I just like, I guess if you watch on YouTube, might as well just fast forward for a minute.
Feeling good today, girl?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sword on sword action, baby!
Later.
You can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. You will all be judged. My power knows no limits. No time to repent. All who serve the Mother are damned. Make way for vengeance! You're in judgment. Lilith has damned you to hell. Vengeance is We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. All will witness their sins. Hell has chosen. You only a fool would stand before us. This will be you doom yourself by association. Accept your fate. Suffer the pain of your victims. I will see all that you have done. All will be judged. All who serve the Mother are damned. You bring judgment to others. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. Fear my judgment. Burn in hellfire. Hell waits. Lilith has damned you to hell. Only the innocent are spared. Only fools stand. This will be your end. Face your end together. Your suffering begins. You do. This will be your end. Make way for vengeance! All who serve the Mother are damned. Only a fool would stand before us.
Hunter?
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
What have you brought me today? You may have stumbled onto something important here.
Shh. Tony is working. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Oh well.
Time to take it to the next level. We need any advantage we can get. See you around.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
You are not alone. Robbie has expressed similar misgivings. He seemed quite adamant.
Oh, great. So the guy who turns into the flaming skull demon is afraid of the demon that lives in my furnace. Listen to the words I just said out loud there. Does anyone else here not think this is insane? Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
The legend walks among us.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
It is done.
Bye.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Yes, hello.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that can still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see. Oh, they smell nervous.
Be my victim.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
This won't take long.
Ooh, I like it!
Now remember who started this. You should never have come here.
It's on. These fanatics are always the same.
No one is to blame.
So be it. We will never forsake her.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
They're almost here. Hold position.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
Stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. Maybe you should teach me that one. It's over for you.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance. All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a file. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
We shall what?
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Exactly what I needed. Playtime's over.
Good one!
This is gonna hurt.
Here we go!
Watch me.
Reinforcements inbound.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
You've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big.
awesome. Find a new line of work.
War-worn bodies on the way.
My research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process. I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost.
Never seen that before.
Awaiting reinforcements.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons of As opposed to what? Me leaving you here with your experiments.
We can all hug this out later.
They're mine.
I've been waiting.
That's one hell of a move.
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Maybe we should call this a probationary period. I still have not made up my mind, so do not get too comfortable.
Then let me beg for your patience. I think you will find that I am a man of many talents.
You are a vampire expert. I already have one of those.
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
No, of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
That sounds great, but you must earn our trust by following through on that promise.
I see you are not easily impressed. No wonder Blade seems to like you. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
Go ahead and get settled.
Happy to talk anytime.
I'm actually just in it right here. So yeah, as y'all see, we got Morbius on the squad now. But as always, appreciate y'all tapping in. Make sure y'all like and subscribe if y'all watching on YouTube. Make sure you like and follow if you're watching on Twitch. And make sure them alerts is on as well, so you get the notification whenever I do go live. Yeah, man. Hope y'all enjoying the series so far. Midnight Suns is a good playthrough. I personally like in the game. I don't normally like turn-based type card games and all that shit, but they do a nice little spin on it to where it's entertaining for me. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with it. Actually, I really fuck with it because you know they got the skins on it. Y'all see. I mean, it ain't for everybody. It's who it's for. You know, if you fuck with it, I recommend it. But if not, you know, at least you got to see me play it before you spend some money on it. If that's the case. One more thing before I go, I got 3 tracks out right now. Problems featuring Rich Dunk. The biggest, that's a solo track with just me and myself on there. Focus, Phocus. That is my artist name, in case y'all don't know. And the last track I just dropped most recently is Low, featuring Big Mally. Y'all go check that out. Big Mally, my bad. But y'all go check that out. Shit on YouTube, all streaming platforms. The video for Problems featuring Rich Dunk is out already. But the video for Big Mally's coming soon. So y'all keep a lookout for that. But in the meantime, run the streams up. They already going crazy. Got about I think 3,000 or 4,000 already, and I just dropped it probably like a week or 2 ago. So that's pretty decent. Y'all help me get those streams up, add it to y'all playlists. Tell your people to add it to their playlists. Y'all make sure y'all follow me on Instagram. All that good shit is in the description on my Twitch, right in the bio. So yeah, man, y'all type in, man, fuck with me, not just on the video game shit, but on the music shit too, because that's mainly what I'm on. So you know what I'm saying, I do this in my free time. But I appreciate y'all once again though. I'll see y'all next time.